Hello everybody. Hi. How y'all doing? How goes? Happy Sunday. Today is Sunday. That is donut day. If you got a donut, raise it high. It's time to munch. I do not have a donut today, unfortunately. I didn't want to drive to get a donut. I didn't feel like driving, so I had potatoes instead. New game, Jenga. Time to take it over. What? Hey, Wiggo! New game? Why are we new gaming? Because I don't have a donut, I have potatoes? How are y'all doing? Z, good to see you. Gray, wonderful as always. Jengabot doesn't lie, by the way. Jengabot tells the truth. Potato Sunday, new tradition? No. I just didn't want to go and get a donut. I love donuts, but yes, donuts. Donut, ask me why I love them so much. Heh heh heh. Eh? Eh? Maybe if I keep going people will be like, okay, we get it. We get it, Jenga. I just didn't feel like driving, honestly. It's not that I didn't feel like a donut. I always feel like a donut. Like, to have one. But I just didn't want to drive, and I don't trust the ones at the grocery store. As that story has been told. But if you've never heard that story, I was desperate in the middle of summer, and I wanted a donut, but I didn't want to drive. I didn't want to deal with losing my parking spot, and I just didn't want to drive. I was like, I'll just go and I'll get a donut at the grocery store. And I got there and there were like flies in the case. I was like, ew, no. Because it was the heat of summer, and the bakery is like really close to the entrance. Like, you walk in and literally the produce aisle, like the produce is like right to your right. It's very funky. Usually that stuff's set a little farther back so you don't get flies and stuff, right? This was not. So I was like, okay, no thank you, goodbye. Everyone eat a raw potato like an apple on Sunday. No, don't do that though. It is the perfect time right now. The height of fall, the height of beauty. If you have an apple orchard to go to enjoy the splendor that is autumn, please do. And please post about it in the Discord. I miss going to apple orchards for the fall. It's like one of my favorite things to do. I used to love doing that, and then just going out and like seeing the pretty leaves. Potato can be made in so many things. It's true. This is true. There are potato pancakes. Or potato donuts. I mean, there are potato pancakes, but there are potato donuts. I have a recipe to make potato donuts. I don't have any I don't have, like, I used all of the potatoes that I bought to make potato soup earlier this week. So I don't have any potatoes to make potato donuts. I technically have everything to make scones. I wanted to, but I did not feel like making a scone today. How is everyone doing? Do you get nice restful slumber? I am not stalling. You are stalling. There's no stalling here. It's a secret. It's not happening. Potatoes can be made into a monster mash. It'll be a graveyard smash. Oh my gosh, Gray. Oh, you got me with that one. That was a good one. That was a good one. You got me. You got me with a good one. So we are doing more Inktober on this fine Sunday. I realized pretty much as soon as I went to the ending credits last night that we never took the tape off of the last one. Y'all didn't get to see the satisfying tape thing, so we're gonna do that first. We're gonna take the tape off of the last night's. I was like so just unable to focus last night towards the end. Sing it, Jenga. It's a monster mash. There we go. Did I get the right notes? I got the right notes. I know I did. Thanks. Poggers. I win. You're welcome. You're welcome. So, we'll start with untaping last night's. And then I guess we'll go there. Are we on the wrong screen at the moment? No, we're on the right screen. I haven't moved it over yet because I'm making stars. I'm chatting and I'm making stars. But I can move it over if y'all are so, if you're so intent on, I need to see what Jenga's doing right now. Right now, I can. We can do that. Hold on, I did something wrong. So first, I want to fix this. There we go. Here. Boom. Hello. Hi. Cool. Just making sure. Here, let me put this music on. Set it on to shuffle. A little shuffle. It's weird. I can barely hear it, but apparently you guys can hear it really well. So let me adjust this. Okay, cool. Oh, you talking about tape heel and what we're seeing is other art. Yeah. So I forgot to do the tape heel. I guess I was so excited. Honestly, I think I was so excited at the idea of playing Overwatch 2. I was like, yeah. Okay, now I can go back to Overwatch. It's a problem. I'm telling you, it's a problem. Also, I'm saying that if anybody wants to play, I am a pretty okay healer. That's all I'm gonna say. That's what I'm gonna say. What I need to start doing is going into training, going to the AI training so I can practice the other healers. And I think now's the time that I should start practicing Ana, honestly. I need to practice all of them. Maybe if I get a couple hours of practice in for each of them, then I'd feel a bit more comfortable. I mean, I was doing really good. With my cute little baby boy, Baptiste, and Moira, switching back and forth between those two. But I need to also negotiate how to use Mercy now with this new thing. I only have 2 papers left of this one stack. I really just want to get them done at this point. It's like, let me finish the stack. See, 2 papers left. 2 papers. Isn't this cute, though? Cute little rose pattern. I like it. You only play boring games, Gray? Okay. I wouldn't call Warhammer boring. I would call it, like, I don't know, overwhelming is what I would call Warhammer, but definitely not boring. Grounded is more exciting? You mean more exciting? Grounded is the one where it's your Honey, I Shrunk the Kids and now let's battle some ants, isn't it? Like, some people were talking about leaving DBD to play Grounded. Because DBD, I played some of the event last night. Oh boy, howdy. Was that interesting. That was real interesting. I can't imagine why they need to, like, constantly be offering blood points to people to play Survivor, because I can't seem to get anybody to play Survivor. It's like, Grounded is fun. Hey, Koala! Yo, what is up, my friend? Y'all, if you want an amazing art streamer, y'all gotta be following Killer Koala. Y'all gotta be. It's like a rule. It's a law here. Okay? We got a law going on here. And that's you follow Killer Koala. Otherwise, Jenga's gonna just do tisk to you. Just gonna tisk. Yeet. You got 150 hours in Grounded so far and not close to finishing it. Oh wait, so does it have a story mode then? Nobody wants to be the victim, it only wants to kill and win. Yeah. Yeah, like, oh no, I mean, you're talking about DVD, right? Yeah, and that's the problem, like, and then, like, killers have been complaining more and more that, like, oh, it's too Survivor heavy and they've got too many opportunities. And it's like, dude, I play and I don't have like thousands of hours. I think I've only racked up like a couple hundred hours on DVD, but like, I don't get out of most of my matches. So when I hear like killers complaining about survivors having like all of these perks and all this stuff and they should be nerfed and all this stuff should happen, I'm all like, all these people doing this are just complaining because they are bad at the game and they just want to win. And it's like, you're one person against four. What type of a messed up mentality do you have that like you think as the killer who has like way more powers and way more control in a map and can very easily take out four people is like an underdog that's not being treated fairly? Like, it's just like, I guess on some of the Reddit posts, a lot of people who play killer main are like saying how they're like trying to argue that like survivors should never get out, period. Which is just so ridiculous. I'm undefeated in... You're undefeated in Overwatch 2 and DBD because you don't play. It's true. How do you win? Don't play. It works. It works. Okay, so I didn't know Grounded also had like a storyline. That's pretty cool. I hope they do storyline stuff, story modes for Overwatch 2. Like a lot of people were like, "Where's Bastion? He's gone. He's missing. It's a bug." And it's like, no, apparently Bastion gets killed between Overwatch 1 and Overwatch 2, and it's like, what? I feel bad for Bastion mains. But I mean, okay. That's what happens. Ooh, there we go. That works. Hey, I got my stars done. Plus, right? As I knock over something to cause something else to fall down. Hold on. Let me fix my mic, and that will fix a lot of those issues. There we go. I had it in talkie. I had it in talkie position, so I couldn't really see what I was even doing. But we finished our stars. I just love picking them and throwing them. Hey, check it out. I started on one of the worst maps ever when I tried the game with a friend. Oh, for which one? Which game? DBD or Overwatch? Have you ever played The Forest? Grounded is basically a survival story like The Forest. You can just sit and explore and build or find the bits and pieces together. Oh, heck yeah! I loved The Forest. Creepy. My thing, it was creepy, but like, I liked it. My thing was building up the fortress. Like, that was great. But then also my friends and I, we played it on an easy mode just because like, we were playing a game together for fun. We didn't want to have the stress. So we made it so that like, the mutant monster things in Forest, they could attack our buildings, but not like break anything down. Because we're like, we're not about that life. This is supposed to be us hanging out, having fun, and doing silly stuff. We don't need that issue. So I enjoyed it very much because I was the one that pretty much was building this giant compound that we were all safe in. It was pretty cool. Okay, so we need to actually take the tape off of this one because we didn't do that. So we're gonna do that first. This is how this is gonna go. We're gonna take the tape off of this one from yesterday. Then I'll show it off in the frame. And then we're gonna do our warm-up sketch and ink on this little strip of paper. And then we'll go in and we're gonna start inking some of these sketches that I've completed for Inktober this year. I kind of want to do this one just because it's a little looser. And then we'll choose one of these other ones as well. And hopefully we can get 2 done today. That's what my goal is to get 2 inked. But yeah, so let us take care of the detaping. Detaping, untaping. Gosh, I love to see these nice lines. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. I had my nails that I broke are growing back. They're taking their sweet time. Okay. I'm like so nervous that I'm gonna hurt the paper though. Which one's supposed to go down first? This one? Or this one? Yeah, it's this one. Like how this one seems to be tearing too easily. It's a little frustrating. But this tape is like pretty old, so I'm not surprised. And it's not hurting the paper itself, so that's okay. Ah, Sajushi! Redbird, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? Sajushi, bless. Sajoshi. How are you doing? Dragon! What's up, my friends? Got lots of friendos here. You're good? Okay. That's good to hear, Sajoshi. I don't know why I'm having problems with your name right now. This is the one that we completed actually yesterday that I forgot to uncleave. You're playing some Minecraft. Ooh, running behind on Inktober. I'm running behind on Inktober too, and my poison has been Overwatch too, and I'm fine with this. I'm fine with this. Just got done with your tabletop session? Ooh, what happened? What happened in it? And this is how it looks. Look at this cute little mat and frame. Look at that. It's annoying too because like the camera picks up kind of like the early morning like colors that we got going on here, but it's way more vivid in real life. For some reason I can't get the camera to like pick up on that saturation. I'm wondering if it's just the capture card that I use to connect the camera to the computer. I'm starting to think more and more that that might be a reason that things don't seem to pop as much as they should. My players beat the first gym leader in my game, running a poke. What? Oh wait, so it's like a group of people going against the gym leader? This is cute. Thank you, thank you. Yep. So that one is done. This was for Krabby. Waking up all crabby-like. It's the camera. It might just be the camera. So it is a camcorder. It is a Panasonic fancy. It's fancy Panasonic. I don't know. When I go online to look to see like, oh, what can you use and everything, like this is one of the more for like art streaming. They're like, this one is more recommended for art stuff than like webcams or anything. And then the next step up from this camcorder would just be getting a DSLR. And I'm like, I can't justify that type of a price. Some cams make the deep reds red, some make the greens blue, and some make the blues purple. Yeah, that's true. The sensor in them. Okay, so this one is done. I'm gonna set this over on this side. So it doesn't, which means we gotta do our warm up. And I'm not sure, what is this? A little bit of glue? Oh, it must be from the paper pack. DSLR is the only one that comes close to correct colors. Yeah, but I can't justify spending $2,000 on a camera right now just for streaming stuff. So now we're gonna do one of our warm-ups. These are the last few warm-ups that we've done. I decided I kept looking at the Froggo and I liked it, but things were just a little off. So last night I went and I kind of started doing some touch-up on it, and now I'm like way happier with how he looks. Like I'm super excited with how he looks now. But yeah, so these are our warm-ups. We're gonna do another one. This was last night's. And we're using that new ink that I picked up, the Zig ink, and these two are done in that, and I really, really am digging how it flows, and I like how black everything is. It's kind of close to the Sumi, to be honest. Like, I'm not gonna, like, this is Sumi. It's kind of close to it, and you might not be able to tell too much on screen, but they just have, like, the two inks have a different temperature to them, which I thought was interesting. But yeah. Oh, so cute. Thank you. So yeah. So this we unintentionally made a turnip boy committing tax evasion here. He's hiding in a tree, clearly. Was not my intent. I just like drew a little creature and I'm all like, a cute little thing. I think it was Glenn, maybe? It was Glenn or Gray that like pointed out, hey, did you just draw Turnip Boy? And I'm all like, probably. Probably I did. So we're gonna figure out what we should do for our warm-up. Right? What should we do? Pow. Let me see what my folder of references. Let me see what they say. What they say, as though my folder has like a thing. We stand turnip boy here. I don't know, stand might be a little strong, but I do enjoy a turnip boy. I'm excited for the second game that I'm pretty sure is coming out. I don't know when, but I'm going to get it. No doubt, gonna get it. I'm trying to go through my references right now to see what I might be able to use here. No, that's not what I want to make. What should we do? Whatever shall we do? You know what? I'm just gonna go back to tried and true here. Just gotta scroll a lot now. Boop, boop, that. Beep. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do a little, oh, come on. Let me keep my reference the way I want to keep it. There we go. We'll do something else in a tree. We'll do a little owl. How about we do an owl? Which is good because that'll give me more of a warm-up practice for when I have to draw the prompt for eagle. Which I will always appreciate any additional practice, right? Okay. So I haven't done any drawing today. So let's do some, I'm just gonna warm my hand up a little bit here. How y'all doing? What are y'all doing today, by the way? What is on the schedule? Is that you finished your campaign for the day? So what else is on your plate? Or anyone else? Master Duel. What's Master Duel? Mostly playing Grounded. Now relaxing Jenga. Heck yeah. It's Yu-Gi-Oh? Oh, wait. Is Yu-Gi-Oh called Master Duel? Is that what it's actually called? Just adjusting myself there. Pulling my chair in. I don't need to explain myself. It's a silly thing to explain myself. Or what if we don't make it an owl? We make it like a peacocky kind of, not a peacock, but like I just want to make a bird with a really long like fleur-de-lis tail, I think. The game is called Master Duel and it's free to play. Oh, okay. Potato Rain did not work? It didn't work? Maybe it didn't. Oh, and there's a stretch. Thank you. Hold on. I don't have my thing set up properly over here. There we go. Well, let me see if I can force it, because you should get your Potato Rain. Channel points. There we go. Potatoes. master duel for you to play. Oh, okay, got it. So, I mean, that sounds pretty cool. So yeah, let's make a pretty little bird. And start with like it's not a perfect circle. It's kind of like a rounded blob-o. And if the body's like this, then the tail would end up being like this. Go like that on it. There, good, it worked. I'm glad it worked. Everybody deserves their potatoes. Let's see how this rift is soon. It's hard for me to see because that line is thicker than others. That's good. Great. This is the AA man. This is gonna be a hoot. Oh no. Oh no. What are you doing? Knocks on the door. Head pokes. It's the anti-airgun meeting. Yes. Please take a seat. I'll see myself out. Oh, dragon. Dragon. Keep going. Love it. Okay. So let us get our little gal here inked. Warm up our inking thingies. I don't know why, but for some reason my eye will not stop twitching. It's been twitching all weekend. It's very odd. Shyly walks in looking for a seat. Cindy, sit down. Sit down. Shyly. Have you done anything? I'll call you out on that. Have you done anything, Shyly? I know you, buddy. We go, no. Accurate, but no. Okay. Warm up. Ooh, there it is. Straight up chilling with these tunes. Good, good, good. I've never seen Inuyasha, so I don't know. Inuyasha. Oh my gosh. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh dear, oh dear. Go back to ink. Oh, that rhymed. Wait, wrong. job, Drinker. Good job. This one is silly. What is going on? Ah, the chemical plant zone from Sonic the Hedgehog 2. There's so many Sonic songs on this playlist. I can see Jenkers is working on Studio Ghibli's next project. What? No, I'm just trying to draw a little warm up. A fair amount of people are chilling.
So I will say that this ink really likes to take onto the nib way more than the Sumi does, but it's probably because it's so opaque and how quickly it dries. Just means I have to make sure my water when I start stream is like super duper hot, so by the end of stream it's still warm. Otherwise I can't get the gunk off. Or not the gunk, but ink. I mean, I guess it's both, right? It's kind of like a weed is only a weed because the plant is unwanted wherever it's growing. Otherwise, it's not necessarily a weed. There we go. It fits my body. I don't know how I am. The internet hasn't given me an opinion yet. Should get on that internet. Like, I feel like the internet's been avoiding telling you how you're supposed to be feeling lately, Gray. Like, I feel like, I think that it's like giving you a runaround. And you deserve better. You tell that internet how you're supposed to feel right now. No more of this, like, being all gentle, like, you get direct. Not quite as much going into this warm-up, but I don't think that's a bad thing. All right, there we go. This cute little owl. Super long tail. Chillax. I find it funny because it's not an owl. It can't be. Stars are out. Okay. So now we have to decide. I think for sure we're not going to decide. I'm not going to have you guys decide or y'all decide on the first one. I want to do this one first. And I have, we do have 3 different tapes we can choose from. We're gonna start with this one and it might finish this one up. And then we got this butterfly one. And then I got my new washi tape in. I got this cute these little bunnies. So I don't know, but let's see if we can finish this one first. Oh, never mind. It's actually done. Well, we finished it. We did it. Yay. Okay. Well, that means it's one of these 2. Let's do the new one. Yeah, let's do this one. Let's do the new one. So I want to try it out. It's brand spanking new. Well, to me, it's new. Release. I'm going to that side. I'm gonna switch over to this side here. Boop-a-da-bop. Boop. There we go. All right, let's go. I feel like there's been so much Sonic stuff. Yeah. Okay. Like how? How do we keep getting into Sonic stuff? Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna switch over. I think this is an entire chunk that doesn't, it's not just Sonic every other. Which is great. It's just like we've now heard so many remixes of a couple of them. Like, oh no. There's another playlist I can switch to as well. It's like that hit my Sonic Max this weekend. Selling glasses. I'm trying to like get these really light lines, and for some reason, like the ink doesn't want to go gentle. It just wants to deposit thick. So I'm trying to be very gentle and get really close, personal. Oh, I'm sorry.
just like bagging things all over the place. Lauren, hello, hello. How's it going? How goes? How goes? How are you doing? I'm trying to do the big concentrate right now. This keeps slipping and sliding. It's very difficult. Doing great. How are you? So what is the girl cooking? I'm doing good. So the idea for this, ow, freaking A, that really hurt. Ow. So the idea is that the prompt is forget, and she is making a potion, and it didn't work out right, and now there's a ghost. And so she forgot what was in the potion, and she's like, it's fine, I'll just improvise this. Did not go well. Did not go as well as planned. What did I do? What did I do when I went heck and heck? I banged my funny bone directly on my desk. Because so the one thing that I've noticed is that with this ink, it doesn't flow immediately. So I'm trying to get these really fine details, and for me to like do it right, I'm like hovering really close to my desk. So when I went to move my arm was closer to the desk than I thought it was, pretty much, and I just hit my funny bone real bad. Fine details, you say? Not as fine as a lot of the details that I do. Ouch, yeah, it's fine. It's coming. Nice. I love how your imagination works. Oh, thank you. That's also why I'm not saying much, because I'm trying to get these details in here.
face reminds me of Princess Bubblegum doing her science things trying to fix a problem. Oh no, yeah. I guess. She's got them noodly arms. Oh my god, is that the famous viral? What? Oh my god. Oh my god. What's up, viral? You feeling better? Is it because Cheng is too wholesome that we're doomed, or that she forgets everything? I'm doing my best. I forget everything though. I do forget everything. I went out and restocked my meds and everything, so you're trying? Oh boy, okay. I do hope that you start feeling better, like, much sooner. You've been sick for, like, what's gonna be a week now? That's a long time. It's a really long time to be not feeling your best, you know? Oh my gosh, what is going on? Oh, it's the coating on the 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 pencil itself, the nib, not the nib, but the holder. It's starting to like flake off, probably from use. Week is fine. When it hits 3 or more weeks, though. Oh, like, boy, I don't wish that on anyone. Never ever. 3 weeks of sick is terrible. I feel like I see something. Like on the very tip of this nib. Oh, there was. Dried ink. I hope so too. I've had 2 days where I felt pretty okay, but yesterday it just went to poop. Oh no. Voice go bye-bye. Yeah. Well, you're also pushing yourself by like streaming and trying to make up for all of that, right? You probably should have just been resting the whole time. I think a lot of us do that though. Like, we start to feel better, so we're like, oh, we're feeling better now. Clearly, I can do all the things that I did before. So how that works.
should have been resting. I know. Okay, you didn't. You did a few oopsies. It's okay. It's all right. It happens. I love how I finally. Okay, I think I got circles. I can do her eyes, and I completely muck up the circle. Beautiful. Good job, Ginger. Rest is important. Kha'Zix. Hello, hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're having a good Sunday, or morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever it is that you are. Enjoy your follower emotes while you're here. This ink does like to dry and clog it fast. And it's starting to wear down as well. It's wild. It's like the ink just like completely coats it. Some of this is starting to go already. That's okay. We have another one. I can always order more. That I just started using this nib too. Okay. So I think I put a line in that I didn't need. I want to erase my pencil work right now so that we can see what we've got and then we can finish this up with details or what have you. Whatever it is. I'm gonna take a picture first though. So I got the process here. Okay. So I have one up there and I have a circle over there. I don't know if I want those in. What we're gonna do is start erasing down here. Waco, hey! What is that? That is cute. It's just a little uwu. Aw, it's a little uwu. Ew, 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 ew. Ew, 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 ew. Hui, hui.
So I was originally had like a bubble here and a bubble here, but I don't think I'm gonna put those in because I don't think I need them. Plus, it gives a place like a chance for this to rest, and I don't think I need it to like pull back into the composition.
So we should do something. Maybe put like a little bit of a wash. I don't know. I feel like
I don't want to put any ink washing on this one, to be honest. I really like how it looks just as is. But I don't need something more. If you had it, that's what I keep thinking. I keep looking at this. I'm like, man, this would actually be a really cute coloring page. Let's go a little wide so you can see it. But that means that it doesn't like match the rest of the pieces. The cat's face is amazing. Because everything else is a full illustration, right? So I'm a little conflicted with this one. So we're gonna do an ad break in a little bit anyway. I'm gonna step away during that ad break. I'll make it, yeah. I'll make it a full minute one. So, because this is, yeah, they're like, I'm done with your shit. So we're gonna do a full minute ad break. And then we're going to come back, and hopefully me not looking at it for a minute or so, I'll be able to figure out what it is I want to do. So let me do that right now.
This is a big think. Got a big think about what we want to do here. I could scan it, and then we could put some ink washing in on areas that I like. I think it would behoove it. Do that. Where's the yeah. So I do not have to just extend. Okay, I have to unplug my mic first. So one sec here. Okay, and just make sure that it's still using the right mic. Okay, beautiful. All right. Thank you so much, Minivan Creates, for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I hope you are having a wonderful Sunday, morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever it is you are. Please enjoy the Jenga follower emotes that you can now spam in chat. Okay, so I scanned it in, and we are going to do some ink washing because I do kind of want to make it feel like everything is glowing. So we're gonna do that. Where are my brushes?
was about to put my brush in my normal cup of water. Oh, stopped myself. Good job, Jenga. Good job. Take care of that line I put in that I don't like. What's that for, Waco? Oh, that one is cute. It's so spinning. Pup brass. I do like how this ghost is just like, I'm done. I feel like what happened was something happened again, not like, oh, this is like, oh my gosh.
Oh, it's so funny.
I feel like something happened again. And she's like, no, I'm sorry. It's not what I meant. This is not what was supposed to happen. So I wonder if the Costco is just better for this. What I'm trying to do. That's much better. Much, much better. Okay. So technically, I want to I should have like this entire background be dark so that they pop out more. Let's just use our dirty water. It's like at 10% right now. We can fix that. Let's make it a little darker. Would you call a nervous bog witch a twitch? Is that why you stream here? Pack it up. We're good. We're done. There's no more true puns that can be punned. It's done. It's done. I've been found out. Gonna have to quit streaming. This is what happens to me. This is what you cause. It's all you, buddy. It's all you. Good job. Good job. A plus. What? What's going on? Who's doing it? Oh, hello. Hello. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, hello. Welcome in. How are you all doing? Scammy, how's it going? Thank you so much for the follows. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for that shout out, Gray. My name is Jenga. Nice to meet you. I do art. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We got doing all this beautiful stuff here. Potato. Thank you, August Illustrations. Thank you, Pumpkin Spice. Thank you, Jacob. Thank you, thank you. Hi, hi. The ghost is so cute. Thank you. He is very upset with our little witch gal today. So she had to make a potion and she forgot her book. She couldn't find it. So she's like, it's fine. I can make something. I remember for the most part the ingredients that go in. We'll be fine. It's fine. Everything's fine here. It's not fine. That's not supposed to be ghosty. You're very welcome. How was your art? Were you working on that super secret thing we're not supposed to talk about? Maybe you're talking about it now? Or were you working on an Inktober? What were you doing? In the meantime, welcome readers. My name's Jenga. I do art, as you can see. Let me show you some of my recent stuff as well. Oh, absolutely. Yes, yes. Please, if you've got a link of the work that you've been working on, I would love to see it so I can put it up. So this is the piece that we finished yesterday. And now I don't know where I put my book that has all the others. We are doing, or I am doing Inktober, and doing illustrations based off of my little witch character, or a little bog witch character. Here we go, let's go. Let's see. You filthy ogre, I hope you get stung by 1,000 bees. Oh no! Oh, so you were taking, I see. Okay, so this is one of those emote challenges, huh? Check this out, y'all. Oh man, I haven't played my Animal Crossing in a while. This is so cute. How dare you? I feel like you've got a lot of trauma with this villager. Never a good emote, so no idea. Oh my gosh. I love the vibes. It's so cozy here. Oh, thank you. That's what I try to do. I try to make chill, cozy vibes. Like, even if we're doing a game, which won't happen this month at all because of Inktober, but it's always cozy games. It's never anything else. Blurry textures and everything. I love it. So silly. Eggplant, Belle, and Cheetah. Science old school. Oh gosh. Man,
I haven't played my Animal Crossing in a while. I should probably get on that. I'm sure there's weeds and cockroaches everywhere. Just look out for Cindy. They bring puns. They are the worst. Yeah, right before y'all came in, Cindy like made a very apt, a very astute observation, unfortunately. And he's just all like, if you're a nervous bog witch, is that why you Twitch? Is that why you're streaming? And it's like, oh no, I haven't found out. Thank you for so much for the raid. Thank you for this is silly. This is oh, it's an eggplant trust. Oh my gosh. So are you doing all of them as Animal Crossing characters, or was it just this one you happened to do an Animal Crossing character? She's just like, she's definitely looking down on you too. She's like, how dare you? Oh, but then others arts that I've done for this month. This is last year's. So these are all parts of the bog or the swamp. There are a couple missing because a couple of them have sold. Because all the originals are for sale. I'm a store. And then this one was the day before, where we finally actually introduced the actual bog witch. So, I've never done a draw along stream, and there were 15 entries. I was so happy. That's right. This was your draw along today. But yeah, please show us where your stuff. I appreciate. Oh, that's cool. Draw alongs can go either way. Yeah, I would love to do some sort of a guided like draw along, but more like a tutorialized one. Like there are a couple gals that I've been following on TikTok, that just do like very basic overviews of like what a person can do to like explore different things in artwork. And I think it'd be fun to do some of those as draw alongs, like tutorial things, but like they're meant to be like super chill and really lax. There are a lot of things that I'd like to do just to make my own art stronger and hopefully like help raise everybody else's confidence in their own art at the same time. And so that's one of the things I'd love to do. But yeah, we're just we are working on this one. I'm gonna put in some of the inks that we've been using for like our spell stuff as well. And then we have more that we have to ink, but I'm probably only gonna possibly only ink one more of these, but we gotta decide which one in a little bit of these that we'll be doing inking for Inktober. I feel like it might be this one. This one is a lot, and I don't know if I want to like dedicate one day, I think, just to this one. So it might be this one that we do next. A 1,000 bees? Yes, and 1,000 bees. No more, no less.
get our, I guess I could get another layer. Oh, okay. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for hanging out. Oh, I'm trying to lurk. Command didn't pop up. Had a rest post stream. My social battery is at a total 0, but I'll be lurking. Thank you. Yes, of course, of course. Take care. Do whatever it is you need to do to rest and feel better. Okay, let's get our colored inks. I'm afraid one of these days I'm gonna open it. It's gonna spill all over the artwork. Because these things are tight. You're itty bitty too. There we go.
Black-capped chickadee.
This I think is cute. Just enough subtle color in there. It'll match the others. It still maintains its cute shapes. Kind of want to put a little bit more of an ink wash down to like darken over here, just that so that looks a little smoother. That's about it, I think. Yes. Two. It does have a lot of Sonic music, it's true. I'm trying to tell something here. I can switch it. I think I might switch it out to the other one. I just know that it's muted. It's for some reason some of the stuff on it gets muted. So that's been the only reason why I've like avoided doing it as often. But let me see here. Where is it? It's also pretty short. That's the other thing. I feel like there was a different one I was looking at one point. Let me see here. I guess that was it. Oh no, here it is. Just gonna... We'll jump into... here. Boop. We'll randomize it. There you go. Oh no! Will it only do it one time? Hope so. That means I have a package. Okay. I think I'm happy with where it's at. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna untape this. This one's gonna be untaped. Then we're gonna take a short break, a little stretchy stretch, and we're gonna come back and we're gonna ink the second one for today. It's already 2:30, so it might be that we ink the second one and then that's it. And then we've got some for the coming week. And this spilled everywhere. Beautiful. part of me wants to take like a 5-minute break after this. And then what I'll do is I'm gonna go make some brownies. I realize I have everything for brownies. I'd be big braining it. Be big braining it on the break. But let's take this tape off first. Take a 10-minute break. Okay. Let's go. This is so cute. This is disgustingly cute. I love it. So much. This washi tape's working pretty good. Oh my god, I didn't sign the other one. So gotta do that. Okay. And here's our forget. So let me sign both of these.
Someone is coming.
I'm gonna sign this one. Sign this one. Excellent. Oh. Okay. Calm down there, Nib. Alright. And then let's see what it looks like with the mat. As soon as I put this back in. There. There we go. I think it's cute. Super cute. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna take a 5-minute break because my BRB screen only pops up for 5 minutes. We're gonna do that. When we come back, we are going to ink our next piece. So this is the perfect opportunity for you to get up, stretch. If you've been chilling with us and you've been working on stuff, make sure that you're stretching. Do a little walk around your room or something. Pet your floofers if you got a floofer. Okay? And I will see y'all in about 5 minutes. I'm gonna just run a 3-minute ad. So then we can confirm that there won't be any more ads being run for the rest of stream. So yeah, I'll see you guys in about 5.
Okay, fine. Maybe it took longer than 5 minutes.
Maybe, maybe that was closer to a 10-minute break. I don't know.
There we go. But now I'm just waiting for the oven to preheat, and then I'll go in, and then I'll have delicious brownies. How's everyone doing? How's it all going? Everybody being excellent to each other?
Okay.
What I need. There it is. All right. Very cute. It feels a little washed out, but that's because of the lighting. But yeah. Being excellent to each other. This ain't Bill and Ted. That's right, it's not. This is a Jenga stream, and in a Jenga stream, everybody's excellent to each other, and if you don't like it, you can GTFO, because LOL and OMW and IDK, but I won't allow us not to be excellent to each other. I don't know how I don't allow people. That's like a weird threat. That's not what I'm trying to say. How about this? My boundary is when people are mean to each other, and since that's my boundary, I will just completely disengage. Because I can control how I react, but I can't control how others react. I just happen to. This just happens to be my stream. Okay, so I believe I said I was going to do this one. Which is super cute. This one is actually the word for kind. Which is day... What day was that? What day? Which is great because we just said let's be excellent to each other. And kind is day 13. Day 13. Okay. GTFOs. Yeah. With respect. Still want to be respectful about it, guys, I suppose. I still feel like I've got butter on my hands. I wash my feet. I wash my hands, dude. Maybe I'll wash them really quick with like with my super soap. Before we start getting our fingies all over this paper. Let me go do that. Never seen Jenga be kind and rewind her rental tapes before returning them. She ever returned them? Oh my gosh. Are you suggesting that I didn't return videotapes? Are you suggesting that I'm a delinquent? Look, I can explain. When I... Oh, that is the oven saying that it's ready for the brownies.
All right, we got like 15 to 18 minutes for them brownies, because for some reason things cook super fast here. So when I was little, I got a library card, right, as one does, and I got really excited about the idea of the library. Oh, Jenga, I thought I missed you since I had errands to run. I'll stay however long I'll be on. Oh, hey, Evie, hello, welcome in. Yeah. We're doing a super long one. We already finished, so we finished one illustration. Oh, and then last night, I forgot, I didn't take the tape off of the last one. So we untaped this bad boy here. Turned out super cute. And then we did this one here. This is the first one we did today. Yeah. And it looks super cute with the green, I think. So yeah, and now we're on our second one. And I'm also making brownies, yes. I think I've caught you up, Evie. You are with everybody else now. All in the know. Jenga is a witch, confirmed, cooking things faster than it should cook for her. I can't help it. It's been such like a struggle. Like, I'm still afraid to make my macarons because like, I don't know. I think they'll be in the oven for like 2 minutes and then burn. Like, it's a bit intense. Yeah, so when I was little, I got a library card, was really excited about the library card. I think I read probably about, I think I read most of the Sweet Valley High books that they had available in like a week, if that. It was a lot. It was like a stack and stacks of books because my family owns rental property, and my father and mother had purchased a new fixer-upper that summer, and the last time, at first I was being left at home by myself, which was perfectly fine. I was like in first grade. I think it was first grade or second grade, which is fine. Except it also wasn't. Not because anything, well, something happened. So here's the thing. I kind of, really wanted to bake, and I really wanted to make cookies, and I had a Mickey Mouse cookbook, and I was like, nobody's home, my mom's at work, my dad's out for the summer because like summer school was done, so I wasn't in summer school. My dad's working on the one of the buildings with my brother, and I'm stuck at home, and I want cookies. So what did little Jenga do? Well, little Jenga decided to bake cookies. So I baked all by myself in first grade with no supervision. And I learned a couple things. The first thing is that wire racks are hot. I learned that. Also knew where we kept our aloe. I don't know why as a child I knew that that's what I was supposed to go. Probably because my sister's a nurse. And the big thing that I learned was that there is a difference between baking soda and baking powder. Big difference. Yep. Big difference there. So after those events, my parents had a discussion, and they're like, but Jess probably, for the most part, she should probably go with you at least. But I was small, and I was tiny, and they were doing construction stuff. So I was there to because I had to be there, but there wasn't much for me to do. So my father's like, why don't we get you a library card? And I didn't know what that was. I had only known the library at my school, and even then, I liked it, but Like, yeah, there were things with that. Like, I liked it. I loved the library. The thing that was with it was when I was in kindergarten, I thought we could only check out one book a week. And that wasn't true. It's just we went to the library once a week. When I learned that you could, oh my gosh, when I learned you could check out more than one book, I went ham. Like, I went crazy. And so when my dad got me this library card, he took me to the library. It was so big to me. But it was actually it's in comparison, it's a much smaller place than my hometown has as a library now, because they took the old hospital, and they converted the entire thing into a library. And almost all of those books were like crammed in to this old city hall that was like a brick and mortar. Like, you walked into rooms that were supposed to be like the smoking rooms, like those old gentleman clubs had, and you literally had books in the, like, on the mantle of the fireplace, and like in stacks around the fireplace, and these giant leather chairs. Like, it was interesting. But when I learned I could get a lot of books at the public library, but you can't get you could get like 10. I went, okay. And I got 10 or however many it was. And I sat in the station wagon while my brother and my dad were working on the building, and I just read all day. And they were working 6-7 hours a day. So I read a lot of books that summer. Like, I read through a majority of like all of the children's books and the Sweet Valley High. Like, it was a lot of reading. And I kept doing that. I kept going. And then the librarian told me, did you know that there's more books upstairs? Because I had been brought in down through like the basement to the kids area. And I was like, what? There's a second floor. Like, as a kid, I'm like, there's a second floor and I'm allowed to go there? What? I went up there, and that's when I started like checking out like Poe books, and actually I was reading some Kunst books. Well, not that early. I wasn't reading Kunst until 3rd grade. Well, I guess it would have been then it must have been the summer between 2nd and 3rd. Anyway, I was reading a lot of books. And then I saw it. I'm finally getting there, I promise. I'm finally getting there. We're making the round. They had VHS rentals, and I could rent movies. And I thought, because I was really excited about the library, and my brother wasn't. My dad was like, neutral kind. My mom wasn't that excited about the library. I was, and I'm like, how do I share this excitement? We all love movies. I'm gonna check out movies. And I checked out like a movie for each person in my family. Like, this is a movie I think that you would like. This is a movie I think you would like. And I thought I was so cool as a kid. We never watched the movies. Not only that, but the library was on the other side of the town. So I couldn't walk there by myself. There's also a difference between cornflour and flour. Brother made pancakes. Oh no. Oh. Yeah, that true. It's true. So I couldn't walk there by myself. Which meant that I had to wait for somebody to take me to the library. And school was back in session now, so like everybody was busy. Yeah. I ended up returning them, and I think I had, because the thing about VHS tapes was that they were extremely expensive if they had a late fee. And then my late fees just kept piling on and on and on, right? And I tried to go there one day, like, with my friend's parents, like, and I forgot my books, or I forgot the tapes. And I wanted to check out a book, and they're like, we can't let you check out a book because you owe this much in fines and all the stuff. You have to return these books. There's a hold. And like, they took my card.
And I was so embarrassed that I did not go back to the public library until I was in, I think, 7th grade, because 8th grade was when they moved it over to the hospital. I think 7th grade, so like years. Like a very integral portion of my life that as a child I probably should have just kept going and getting more books to read. Like I might have been it, but who knows. But I felt so bad. I didn't want to go back until I had the money to pay for the fines. And then I finally had the money. I thought I had most of the money, and I show up and I am like very shy and I'm scared and I'm super embarrassed, and I asked the librarian like if I could pay my fines, and she's like, oh yeah, sure sweetie, like what was it? And she's like, where's your card? I'm like, they took my card because I owed so much. Like I owed, so I got 5 videos I think, and each one of them was over a week late, and it was $1 a day. So what's that, $30? $35? $35. I don't do maths. So I had the money because I was finally like, I've been babysitting and I saved it and I had the money for it. The fine was so old that they had written it off. They just like gone, whatever. And they had held on to my card for so long that they had thrown it out because I never came back to claim it. So I insisted on paying something. Sending you to the collections and draining your credit. So I insisted on paying something. So I think I paid like $5. She's like, fine, pay $5. And then she gave me a new library card. And then when they built the new library, I went to it almost every day after school in 8th grade and 9th grade. And then I got way too into the internet, as it were, at home. And at home, I also could have like art programs and everything. And I was writing on the computer, so then I kind of stopped going. But then like as soon as I got that library card again, they saw me almost every single day. At least you have some money then. Yeah. I was able to go to the local chocolatier cafe and have, I'm sure I had like a mocha brownie sundae, because that was my favorite thing to get there. And I wasn't supposed to be on the square anyway, so throw abandoned to the wind. Who knows? It's great. It's wild. I was so embarrassed and felt so bad that I avoided the library for years. And I'd like to say that I wouldn't do that now, but I'm like, no, I've learned my lesson. Like, people owe money, people be in debt. That's just a thing. But I'm very, very confident that if something like that were to happen again, I would never, I'd be too embarrassed. I'd be too embarrassed because there was a time, I've only ever had my credit card. This is embarrassing. Let's just talk about it because it's a thing that happens, right? I had my credit card declined once in my life. And hold on, because now I gotta check those brownies. So, and I take that back. Twice. I had my credit card, as in debit card, declined twice in my life. One when I was 18, and that one just made sense because I was 18. Well, I guess both of them make sense, right? I was out of money. I was living in San Francisco, and I didn't understand how to do anything with finances. I'd never had to worry about it before. I was very, very fortunate in that. But now I definitely had to be concerned about it. And I had a routine of going to a Starbucks every day that I went to one of the buildings that I had to attend for school, and I would get like a raspberry filled croissant, which is something they don't make anymore. They don't do them anymore. But it was like $1.50 or something, and it was like, this is a treat that I give myself. But I had gone to Japantown earlier that week, and I had splurged too much because I didn't have a job. So I wasn't like replacing the lost income, right? And I bought a cell phone case for myself. And it was expensive. Because it was like an import or something. And it was Puka. That old cartoon. I really liked it. But then I went to the movies with some friends, and I didn't have any cash on me, and I'm all like, oh, well, why don't you just let me buy the tickets to the theater, and then you guys can give me your cash. And they're like, oh yeah, that works, that's fine. Card declined. Calling, trying to like figure out why the bank is declining my card, and they're all like, oh, don't worry about it, we got you. And I'm like super duper embarrassed. Find out it's because I overspent. I overspent. Because I didn't just buy a case. I think at Japantown, I think I bought like a case, and then I bought like 2 or 3 art books. Like I spent a pretty chunk there. Pretty big chunk there. I remember like my mom like calling me and going, well, we talked to the bank and we figured out what happened. You spent your money. That's why you don't have any. Like, and so then they gave my parents, I guess they had like the ability to request like my transaction records or whatever. So they saw everything that I was buying and everything I was doing. And they were not happy. And it was funny. My mom was like, I don't care about this Starbucks place. It sounds like you're doing something to treat yourself, and that's fine. That's good. But this? And it was like all of the Japantown stuff and everything. She's like, that's not okay, and that's irresponsible. Blah, 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 blah. The thing is that we went with a group of people, and there was this one guy who was very, in general, he was pretty nice and everything. He showed up to the dorm like a week later, and I'm like working in my room on an assignment, and one of the gals comes out and she's like, oh, hey, so-and-so is here. He's in the bottom lobby. Because it was like an old Victorian house on Van Ness. And so there was like a little sitting lobby with like chairs and a pretty piano and everything. All fancy schmancy. Like, and they're like, yeah, he's just sitting there. He's just being patient. Gals, what? Puka was fun. It was cute. And he wanted to talk to me, and they're like, we think he's gonna ask you out. And I was so instantly embarrassed. First, because me, especially as an 18-year-old gal, is like, why would anybody ask me of all people out? I mean, heck, I still think that, but you know, that's another story. That's another thing, right? That's different.
But I was so embarrassed because he had been somebody there. He's the one that bought me my chili cheese fries when we went to Mel's afterwards. And I thought he wanted money. No, he wanted to take me out on a date. And I was so embarrassed by the entire thing. Like, I just acted like the worst person to him. And I pretty much said no, and like, and it wasn't because like he wasn't a nice enough person or that I wasn't necessarily interested. It was that I was so embarrassed that my card got declined in front of him that I just couldn't. He was a good guy too. He was nice. That's my story. Yeah. There's just something about it, right? When you're dealing with money and that kind of stuff happens. Like, and that's a society thing. Like, society puts that pressure on us. We put some of that pressure on ourselves, yeah, but like, this was a guy who, like, he didn't even care. Like, he even said, he's like, I don't care about that. He's like, that's not important. I like you and I would like to take you out and hang out sometime and stuff. And it was just like, I couldn't get over it because he was like, that's not important to me. But it was important to me, you know? The worst part is that a bunch of us gals went to hang out and watch movies at like the guys' dorm like a few weeks later. Well, two things had happened. I was taking a class with what turned out to be one of his roommates. And so when he saw me in class, he was just like, really? You just denied like the like I guess like on the guy's side, I was known as like the general sweetheart, which was no reason. There was no reason for me to be known as that. The only reason the gals at the gal dorm saw that was because I moved in late because I stayed up in Sacramento to spend time with family, and we came down and moved me in like in the dead of night, pretty much. And as an apology, in case we woke anybody up, I brought like these giant they're called petit fours. They're like little mini cakes that are dipped in chocolate. I brought like 2 or 3 boxes of them, and I like left them in the kitchen as an apology in case we woke anybody up. And I brought like specialty ones for my actual roommates and stuff. And they're like, "You're the sweetest person." I'm like, "No, I'm just afraid you're all upset with me. That's not being sweet. That's being, looking back on it, that's being anxious and paranoid." But he was pretty much like the same version, just on their side. So, yeah. Long story short, I am truly the worst. I always have been, and I'll probably continue to be. Paint me like one of those French girls. Oh, no problem. No problem, I can do that. Easy peasy. One of them French girls? Okay. There you go. I'll be right back. Brownies are done. Painting with a pencil, magic. And a 4-year-old son in the corner, a 5-year-old son in the corner. Perfect, right? There you go. I did it. I did it. I painted you like I painted you like a French girl. Okay. So let's see. They have to cool. Waco, they have to cool first. If they don't cool, then it's not safe. It's not very cool to eat an uncooled brownie. Gotta chill on them. But the melting chocolate that burns your mouth in the first bite, and then you let it cool. No, then you can't taste them. They just taste like pain. I don't want to taste pain. I want to taste brownie.
I'm doing such a good job because I'm working on the right and moving to the left.
Good job, Jenka. Well, thank you. I do my best.
God, darn it. There you go. Just yell at them to cool it. Works in Death Road to Canada. What?
Death Road to... Wait, what's Death Road to Canada?
It's trying to bug me. It's getting uneven again.
Uh-oh.
It's a game where you make a long journey through a zombie apocalypse to the safety of Canada. Tiptoes over brownies, gets caught in bear trap, tries to use brownies, looks around for a long rubber object. Nope, there isn't one. There isn't one, Simi. Good luck, good luck. A zombie apocalypse and Canada is somehow safe from it? Or is that like one of the reveals? It's like, you thought it was safe, but that's a pipe dream. It's just as mucked as the rest of us. Oh, thank you. Oh boy. Well, that would be spoiling it. Okay, fine.
Damn, son. Here we go!
Well, I'm heading off to bed. Have a great treat, Jenga, and a lovely stream. And don't let Simi take too many brownies. You got it. Simi, don't take too many brownies. Sweet sleep, Waco. Thank you for hanging out. Athwag, hello, hello. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Please enjoy your Jenga follower emotes while you're here. What brings you to this stream? Can't wait. Super bear trap. Can't help it. Gotta have bear trap. I know brownies are well sought after in these parts.
Here we Mamma mia!
Okay, so we have to let this dry a little bit. And then I'm going to, oh, sorry, I have to push it away because I realized the thing that's been bugging me is the microphone so close to my face, trying to move my entire arm, and I'm gonna just bump into it. Okay, so we have to let this dry for just a little bit. Then we're gonna go and we're going to erase. This is our little spirit guy, so he's gonna get ink washed in, but I think he's gonna be the only thing that's ink washed in. I gotta think. Have some of my tea first. Okay. definitely see where I want to add and do more stuff. So let's do that. I might do the same thing with this one and scan it really quick as well. Okay, let me do that. I'm gonna scan this really quick, which means I have to turn my mic off for just a moment. Okay, there we go. Excellent. Now, I also want to go in. So I know that he's gotta be like a little darker. Here's our little spirit. So I'm gonna start with that. Let me pull up
see.
It's a good little start now. Because I want him dark.
That face when you completely ruin a piece the moment you start to color. What? Oh no. What happened? What happened, Zinni? What happened? Just using some watered down ink. That's giving me the tone that I want. I'm gonna build it. Now I could like have a bunch of different pots with different levels of levels of ink in it, but honestly, this is a bit more meditative. So like, and it works. So it's like the idea of building it. There's something about layering ink or just
any like watercolor or anything like that. Building it up and up and up, letting each layer kind of show through. There's been a lot of like tests and everything done that like it's not better, it doesn't necessarily make the colors shine better or show through better, but I think it's the intent and the context of doing it. Everything the same. It would always seem, no matter how much you try to cover it up, the really will always shine through. I'm just arting too much, gonna take a break. Okay. You trying to go too hard, too far? Too hard, too fast? Happens. Gotta be kind. Be kind to yourself. I feel like we should have something down here. So I'm gonna sketch in just a few more bushes. Went too fast. Yes, responsibility frog. Hey Glenn, how's it going? Yeah. Been going for a while, but I know I started relatively early because Sundays, but what do we do? This is our second one. Already did one. How are you doing? Okay, I think it was a good idea to add these bushes in there. Love me my persona. perks distractingly. Why are you trying to distract me? We're so close. We're almost done. How come line 4? Ooh. I guess it be like that sometimes. It do be like that sometimes. This is true. No lies detected. For sure. Okay, next up. Good old pasta here. gonna take a micron. It's just a tiny little dot. have to erase the pencil lines from there. Almost forgot. We'd added this stuff in. All right, I think. Oh, do this as well. That's just a little bit there. I think it's just about done. Now it's just adding final two cheese. I like this. Oh boy. 5 hours. We've been streaming for 5 hours. Oh my gosh. Oh my golly gosh, Bob. Oh, we got a lot done. Got 2 pieces done. 2 pieces completed. Right? 2 pieces for Inktober. I tell you, every time I pick up these Copics and I'm just playing with these 3, I'm like, man, I really want to do more. Okay, so let's take the tape off, shall we?
Voila. Not cute. Alright. Just need to sign it. Then we're done. I think it turned out super cute. And I like how I'm just keeping with the same, like, golden glow colors that I've been doing. Let's see, who is it? No. What? Oh, wait, hold on. We might have someone we can move you over to. They're doing play. So let me see. I'm waiting for. Oh, so cute. Oh, they've got a bunch of little, like, ghosties. Okay, yeah. So we are gonna raid Yay Penny Doodles. They seem to be going strong, and they've got cute little ghosties up, and they're doing clay art. So we did a great job today. We got 2 pieces done. Both these pieces will be available probably on Monday. Or no, maybe I'll put them up tonight. I don't know. I'm tired and hungry for brownies. Yeah, but I want to say thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out with me. And today was a longer stream so that we could do a little bit more catch up. I'm still pretty far behind, but I've got some more drawings that I can do and I can work on throughout the week. So I'm not going to be running around Hagrid, actually trying to, like, oh no, I don't have any more to do right now. What am I going to do? But we'll get there. We will get there. I believe in me, and I believe in us, and I believe in you. So, as always, if you'd like to stick around for the raid, remember you can use this if you are subscribed, or this if you are not. Yay Penny Doodles, very kind person. Again, they're doing clay sculptures right now. So, give them a moment of your time. Yeah. That said, if you have been following, you have been enjoying the chill content, you want to know when I'm going to go live again, make sure that you hit the heart on Twitch so that you're following me and you get a notification. Otherwise, you can always check me out on my socials, which is going to be Instagram, Twitter, or you can join our Discord. All those ways you'll get notified and you'll get additional things. You know, Instagram gives you an insight to more of my artwork. Twitter, you get to hear my spoopy little rants, and then Discord, you get to join in the fun little community that we have. If you are interested in supporting me and you're not necessarily into the whole doing Twitch subscription stuff, you can always purchase anything from my store, or I'm also on Ko-fi. I don't know if I put the Ko-fi one in yet. Yeah, I did. Or you can also support me on Ko-fi. All that said, I hope that you have a wonderful morning, afternoon, or evening, whenever it is, wherever you are. If you're watching right now in this live stream, or if you're watching later as a VOD, thanks. I really appreciate you, and I really appreciate all the support that y'all give me in my art journey. And I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day, beginning of your day, wherever you're at in the world. And I will see you tomorrow. Okay, goodbye.